Beckham. David Beckham. Pedro. Now with Beckham. Creative look about this. It might be. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Cabo. Here's Isaac. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. But a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to do damage. Oh, it's on! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Can he finish them off? Well, what an opportunity squandered. Far too easy for the keeper. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, surely! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here it is again. And when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that, it's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Isaac. High quality defending.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Salah. Now with Verde. Now Mo Salah. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the replay. They've asked us to take the northern route out of town to block and to use the wing road to find the quickest route home. Thank you.
teams back in position. Second half underway. And the pass keeps them flowing. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Josh Madja. Lookman is with Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? The clearance that was called for. Josh Madja. Moving forward effectively. Still working away. Eto. Beckham. And the ball with Gerrard. And he's in. The net is staring him in the face. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent.
Number 10,
What a goal, and what a play he is.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mowat. Lookman. Pedro. And they keep it moving. And a good take under duress there. Bielik. Vinicius. In it goes! He's made the brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is decisive, the movement off the ball is right, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Josh Madja. Colombi. Steven Gerrard. 20 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. And well to clear it away. João Pedro. Steven Gerrard. Pedro. Just wanted to get it out of there. A good and fair challenge. 10 minutes to go. Pedro. And a tiny ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Still could be dangerous. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Goal for the
Well, here
hosts.
it is again, and
Number
I feel a bit
20.
sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Josh Madja. Lookman. And he's broken free. Still could finish. And a solid stop there. Another goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Thank you for coming. Have a safe journey.
Did most things right. Their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Pedro. Cat. Andrew Robertson. Cat. Almada. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. David Beckham. Joao Pedro. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Neves. Vinicius Junior. Pedro. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. How can they open up the defence here? And moving the ball nicely. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time.
Coming up at half-time, they'll hear display from the police dog display cases that chain the seats to the back.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And he has options available. Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Playing with a flow and intensity. And an opening. And the keeper there to deal with it. David Beckham. Dunk. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep passing away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Almada. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lookman. Joao Pedro. Neves. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed your day here at Space Jam.
They controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there's some really nice, incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Plenty of options. Can he deliver? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent.
Number 10.
What a goal and what a player he is.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams, Declan Rice, Valverde, Cole Palmer. Possession change in hands. Vinicius Junior, Steven Gerrard, on attacking possibilities. Gerrard, he'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Declan Rice. Alphonso Davies. Still alive. Just the clearance that was needed. It's still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound.
Composed and patient passing, moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out! Absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Williams. He's in here. Oh, still danger here. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Program draw.
So back in business here, who wants it more in the second half? Moving it nicely, a search of a level. Teammates around him. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, straight at the goalkeeper there. So half an hour remaining. Palmer. It's with Del Piero. Nice with it. Williams. A glorious chance. And denied by the post. Well, still a chance. And here's the Valverde. Palmer. Federico Valverde. Tiny ball. Chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mode here. Can they be stopped?
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good
Number
accuracy,
11.
enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
It's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. 10 minutes to go then. Nuno Mendes. Steven Gerrard. Determined defending. Can he take them on and beat them? Del Piero. Superb stop. Well, nothing comes of it, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
After the game, the 15th quarter will find their last half right way
They
left.
need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Vinicius Junior. Pedro. Here's Ademola Lookman. And he read it well defensively. Alex Baena. Cutting it out. Declan Rice. Steven Gerrard. This is looking good. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now they can reorganise. Beckham. Steven Gerrard. Is with Vinicius Junior. Comprehensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time.
With the context, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Going well. Ronaldinho. Alex Baena. Rice with it.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Real come away with it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So, on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. Ronaldinho. Baena. Well, he's given us away. Beckham. And Eto. Gerrard. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Marcos Llorente. Declan Rice. Alex Baena. Jeremy Doku. And they're still in with a shot. Thanks to the keeper just then.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Verde. Here's Adamola Lookman. And that is the end of the contest. And not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
After the action, the two supporters will find their first part of right wing left.
Frustrated day around for the coach. Think about it the next time.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Marquisio. Marcelo. Smuggled away. Must take the lead here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is doing this. It's just really poor play. Every box area, and at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
David Beckham. Here's Ademola Lookman. Vinicius! Well, not clear yet. Marcelo in command of it. Dunk. David Beckham. Joao Pedro. Now with Beckham. On to Mensch. Michael Olise. Baena. And Torres on the ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he?
Number 15.
That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Well, let's look at this again.
Goal
And
for
the
the
keeper
host.
just lost
Number
his bearings
7.
there. He was never in the right position. You don't want to see that again.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Ferran Torres. Sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Torres. Will it go in? Spot on with that tackle. Michael Olise. And on to Marquisio. Is it going to be? Can they put it away? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
The keeper's very unlucky
Goal
there.
for the
It was
host.
such a good initial
Number
save.
15.
Can't get to the rebound.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Steven Gerrard. Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Gundogan. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Joao Pedro. Holland. Pedro. Managed to get it out of there. Szoboszlai. And on to Marquisio. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now. Nuno Mensch. And the ball with Gerrard. Beckham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Torres. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed your day here at Station.
Completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. And the keeper has it now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Might go ahead. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power.
Number 3.
Just look at the follow-through. It's so athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
One 0 then. Patrick Vieira. Brahim. Neymar. And trying to extend their lead. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Pedro. Diozeto. Danger dealt with for now. João Pedro. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here he is again. It was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Vieira. It's with João Cancelo. Brahim Diaz now. João Cancelo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And they're not out of the woods. Fernandes. Wonderful chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish at the end. He still has to take it.
Number
You won't mind how
11,
they come, though.
Neymar Jr.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And So it is, the first half
Coming
story
up at
has been
half-time, there will be a
written.
display from the police dog display team. So stay in your seats for that.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Neymar. He must finish! Now they can reset the defence. Bruno Fernandes. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising possession, this. Tchouameni. Managed to get it out of there. And Eto. Here's Ademola Lookman. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Just look at this again. So hard to knock off the ball once it gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Gerrard. Samuel Eto'o. Good-looking sequence, and let's give credit to the defending. Throw-ins given. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Tar. Vieira. Brahim Diaz now. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Coming
Better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It's a great performance.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And teammates around him. Well, the keeper is happy. The ball was there. Not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Pull it. Joao Cancelo. Bullet. Steven Gerrard. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Running with confidence. Oh, disappointing clearance. Correct. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bullet. Well, no stopping him. The situation defensively and did his job. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Frankowski. Well, he keeps going. Now with Semenyo. They want another goal. This could level it. Well, what a stop that was. Vinicius Junior. Here's Ademola Lookman. Here's Eto'o. Dangerous looking attack. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
So 2-0 now. Steven Gerrard. "20 minutes to go in this one. Pedro is with Vinicius Junior. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, great play. Clears it away. Lookman. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Steven Gerrard. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
You've enjoyed your day.
Because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Real chance. It has to be, surely. Well, it's a long way off target. Dunk on the ball. João Pedro.
Will the owner of the blue car registration be sheet?
Very well defending to cut off the supply. Gerrard. It's with Vinicius Junior. Committed challenge. Can he put them in front? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Well, as you can see, he's
Goal
a
for the
great
hosts.
talent. What a
Number
run,
10.
what a goal, and what a player he is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gerrard. Chance to play it in. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. He got to it fairly easily. So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the ability to turn this around.
And there it is, the
Coming up
half-time
half-time,
whistle.
there will be a display from the police dog display team, the same receipts for that.
So back underway here, into the second half. Now with DeinyG. Dunk. Vinicius Junior. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Gerrard. Dunk on the ball. And the ball with Gerrard. Minge. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. João Pedro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Still not clear. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Inside the final quarter of an hour now. Michael Olise. He's on the run. Opportunity here. It's come off the keeper. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just?
That's a really poor attempt to
Goal
clear
for
the
the
danger,
hosts.
and as a result,
Number
they're conceding
11,
a really bad goal.
De Bruyne.
So 2-0 now. Vinicius Junior. Neto. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Just remember that the 15th minute delay at the end of the game will allow visiting supporters to leave safely.
Next
Thank you.
time out.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Good looking run. But the danger averts him for now. Williams. Oh, he's through here. And it's there for him. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Midge. Steven Gerrard. Vinicius Junior. This could level it. Well, goodness me. Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp. Dunk. Nuno Mendes. Gerrard. Pedro. It's with Vinicius Junior. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Doing the role comprehensively. Alan Shearer. Shearer. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, big moment. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. João Neves. Well, he keeps going. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
With the club secretary, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Big chance! And got rid of it. Plenty of support here. Williams, it's there for him. Just the challenge that was required. So half an hour remaining. Gerrard. Making progress. Gerrard. On to Mensch. Samuel Eto'o. Steven Gerrard. Well positioned to clear. Managed to get it out of there. So making the substitution now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Problem solved for now. Might be a chance here. It's opened up for him. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant.
Number 9.
He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans
Ladies
are
and gentlemen, I'm sorry,
concerned.
it's been a cracking game of football. Now let's all enjoy safely on the way home. Thank you very much for coming. Bye-bye.
Just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedro, Vinicius Junior. David Alaba, the keeper.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Plenty. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Midge, nicely constructed. Pedro, Vinicius Junior, playing with patience. Oh, surely, a goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pedro. Opportunity. And quite simply, a wonderful chance was squandered. And back to Oliver Kahn. Smuggled away. With that, the first half draws to a close.
Multi-cross secretary, please note, Mr. Moon is in the building.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Almada. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a clear foul. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
"30 minutes left for play." Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Big chance. Surely, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is.
Number 3.
It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There is no stopping him there.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brahim. 15 minutes remaining. So a throw in here. Time for a change then. Samuel Eto'o. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this.
I hope you enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks for coming.
Aspects of the game,
Have a
particularly
great
that
day.
midfield area, and they also look threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And it's with Marco Van Basten. And time did he play? Well, still danger! Struggled to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And good anticipation. Decent position. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Vinicius Junior. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gerrard. And on to Beckham. Joao Pedro. Away by Marquez. Intelligent defending. He's in behind. Oh, it's gone in! For PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, you have to admire this with a play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gerrard, Vinicius Junior. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. It's with Vinicius Junior. A wonderful intervention. Williams. Modric. David Beckham. That is that for the first half here.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
So
and
back underway, the second half begins. Nico Williams. De Bruyne. Shepki. Attacking possible. Oh, what an opportunity. Wonderful to and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here you can see it again. Good runs, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant, and it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Shepki. Van Basten. De Bruyne. On to Vitinha. Not the most confident clearance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Joao Pedro. Fine use of the ball. And look at this! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
is. With decisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Vitor Ferreira. 15 minutes left for play. This is looking threatening. And conceding the throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Well, it was the wrong throw-in. He's in with a chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Kevin De Bruyne. The ball with Luka Modric. Maybe dangerous here. It's there for him. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
After the game, these two supporters will find their bus pass rightly
Every
lifted.
department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Samuel Eto'o. Now with Beckham. Steven Gerrard. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Is this the moment? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Zaire Emery. Vinicius Junior. Steven Gerrard. Beckham. David Beckham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And a fantastic diving save. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. David Beckham. João Pedro. Now options are plenty. And Pedro. And there it is, the goal they wanted from security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Goal for the hosts, number 3.
It's such a dangerous area, and then what great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kone. Guadiu Kone. Really getting stuck in. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
That racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium
So
and
back
may
underway,
face
the ball
prosecution.
rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Beckham comes away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Minge. Can he do it? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. 30 minutes left for play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dunk. Beckham. Here's Ademola Lookman. Lookman. That intervention. And Eto. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, not cleared away completely.
Well, here's the replay. What a well-delivered cross this is.
Number 3.
Perfectly placed. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And a substitution in the offing. A lopsided contest, 4-0. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the
Thanks
fans.
for coming, everyone. From me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Hope you have a safe journey. Thanks for
Cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Lookman. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Vinicius Junior. Pedro. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power. Just for the follow through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Zinedine Zidane. Midge. Steven Gerrard. David Beckham. Nuno Midge. Who can he pick out? Well, he tried in Verde to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lookman. And it's United's turn now. Almada. He must finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Goal for the host.
Well, let's take another look.
10,
Wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brahim. Forward Nicolas Tagliafico. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now!
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs through the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline.
Would you process the please Mr. Moon has left the building.
So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Excellent, and he's in. Still a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. David Beckham. Samuel Eto'o. An impressive run. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Lookman. João Pedro. dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Nico Williams. Almada. Now with Williams. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely now. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is.
Number 10,
it has everything.
Vinicius.
Pace and power, but there's no stopping him there.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Ronaldo. 10 minutes left for play. Steven Gerrard. Now with Mensch. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Cleared away. Gerrard. David Beckham. Here's Eto'o. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that.
Goal for the hosts.
Well, just
Number
look at this
5.
strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy
I
about
hope you
this
enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks for coming.
They did
Have
most
safe
things
journey
right.
home.
Their
Bye-bye.
attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oyarzabal. Dunk. Steven Gerrard. And the ball with Gerrard. Eto'o. Gerrard. And in the perfect position to read it. Vitor Ferreira. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business. And very deftly cut out. threatening. Wonderful chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows.
Goal for Real
The degree of
Sociedad.
difficulty was
Number
high,
10,
but
Lionel
you wouldn't
Messi.
know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Modric. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lookman. Real Sociedad come away with it. Alessandro Del Piero. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And danger dealt with for now. Superb stop. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here's the replay. It
Goal
all
for Real
starts off with that cross
Sociedad.
into the box.
Number
Just begging
9.
for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0. And with that, the first
Coming up
half draws
half-time,
to a
don't forget,
close.
we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme Draw.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Vinicius Junior. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good pull one back here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Pedro. Here's Eto. A really top-notch piece of defending. Messi. He's in behind. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, as you can see,
Goal for
this
Real
is absolutely
Sociedad.
brilliant.
Number
He's such a
21.
good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
3 goals without reply. Samuel Eto'o. And on to Beckham. Pedro. He could really get at the opposition. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Modric. Now there to intercept. 10 minutes to go then. And support available. Joao Pedro. He's got to score! Oh, a great chance it was. Goalkeeper has it. Gerrard. Vinicius Junior. Joao Pedro. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
You're absolutely right. While the result was poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Baena. Options in the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Minch is with Vinicius Junior. Here's Ademola Lookman. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lizarazu. Alex Baena. Alessandro Del Piero.
Tickets for the next.
And he might be through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Here's Ademola Lookman. João Pedro. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
This is a very tidy finish. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Alessandro Del Piero. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Beckham. Samuel Eto'o. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Gordon. Vicente Lizarazu. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Mr. Moon is in the building.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lookman. Now can they make something happen? Rafael Marquez. Alessandro Del Piero. Gordon. Good passage of play. Must take the lead here. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Is it going to be? It comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marquez. Here's Mbappe. Hadji. Looking for the final pass. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, just look how he holds up the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Here's Eto. And on to Beckham. A very timely interception. "15 minutes left for play. France looking dangerous here. It might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, just look at his strength
for the
here.
host.
He holds off the
Number
challenge,
6.
he keeps his balance and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Here it is now, a substitution. So back underway at 3-1. Gerrard. Nuno. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. João Pedro. Playing advantage, and this could be threatening. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
Goal for the visitors. Number 11.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your own safety and security, there will be a 15-minute delay until the visiting supporters will have access to the exit gate. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Fine build-up play. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Will it happen for them? Well positioned to clear. And Eto. And he's through here. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he?
Number
Strong,
10,
well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Messi. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nervy clearance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
That's a really poor attempt to win the danger, and as a result,
number 15.
Really bad goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Steven Gerrard. Dunk on the ball. Now with Beckham. And the ball with Gerrard. David Beckham. Lookman. Snyder. Semenyo. Dembele. Too strongly to win the ball. Timber. Alex Baena. Semenyo. Real chance. It's still alive. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team that train your seats to the van.
And away they go again, into the second half. Good-looking move. Timber. Urian Timber. It's with Hierro. Possession changing hands. And the danger is averted. Well, they've given him too much space. Making sure nothing came of it. Now with Semenyo. Oh, big chance! Superb chance! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Oh, he's given it away. They're on the scent of something positive. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Super tackle and they've won possession.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Can he do it? Oh, still not away! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, finally it's been a cracking game of football. Now let's all enjoy it safely on the way home. Thank you very much for coming. Bye-bye.
Result in the end.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Moving the ball forward with purpose. So to the keeper, Beckham. Joao Pedro. Here's Ademola Lookman. Vinicius Junior. And good anticipation. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And a confident clearance. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. He's expecting to score from that range, but they all count.
One 0 then. David Beckham. Here's Ademola Lookman. Mateus Cunha. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really vital ball played into the box. Begging players to attack it, and then it's a wonderful strike from Son. He hits it with power, he hits it with pace, and he hits it with accuracy. What a goal that is.
Lookman. And on to Beckham. Samuel Eto'o. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a splendid run, but might be a chance here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. You can sense the threat is there. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium
So
and may
back
face
underway,
prosecution.
the second half begins. Vinicius Junior. Son. Now with DeinyG. And he's broken free. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Real chance. And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. What a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Lookman. Anthony Gordon. Can he take advantage? Keeper had it covered. They elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And into the last 20 minutes. Mateus Cunha. Son. And Son! And the challenge, crisp and clean. Holland. Joao Pedro is with Vinicius Junior. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Son. And that'll be the keeper's ball. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Ladies and gentlemen, the message from the police has asked us to place on more than £3,000 has to use the ring road to find the British Red Road. Thank you.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection. And there's so much pace in it. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? White. An effective challenge. Untidy to lose the ball. Lookman. Going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Foden. Foden. Jonathan Tah has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Hazard. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Very effective passing sequence. Moving the ball effectively. Into the advanced position. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to it. Can he make a catch? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, here it is again.
Goal
He hits
for the
this so
visitors.
sweetly, doesn't he?
Number
That's a brilliant goal from a
55.
top-class player.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gerrard, Pedro, and Eto. And the keeper did well to get there first. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium
So
and may
level
face
pegging here,
prosecution.
and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Now, what can they do from here? Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Dunk. Gerrard. On to Mensch. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he give them the lead? And the ball gathered without any concern. White. Jonathan Tah has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Danger averted.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Plenty of support here. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a very compelling game. Your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. Both teams are very positive, though. They handled the result from the very start. I think the draw is probably the fair result.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Now, who can he play it to? Not full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Dembele. PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Beckham. Well read to ease the pressure. Varela. Really good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Vinicius Junior. Here's Ademola Lookman. And moving Verde to the danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw.
So they get the ball in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mbappe. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? So a throw in for PSG. Getting in there to take it away. Vinicius Junior. The keeper with the ball. And Eto'o. Straightforward save, really. Varela.
If the show's stopped in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Oblak with it. Plenty of forward momentum here. That's a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
Back underway here. Can they hold on to the lead? Zaire-Emery. Dembele. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could level it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Get it out of there. The referee blows for full time. It is, and a victory for the home team. No complaints
Ladies
from
and
the
gentlemen,
fans
a
here.
message from the police. They've asked us to say more than through out of town and block and use the ring road to find the quickest route home. Thank you.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting to see?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. He ran the situation defensively and did his job. Steven Gerrard. Gerrard. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Toni Kroos. It's with Del Piero. And dealt with very easily by the keeper. Del Piero. Chiseled nicely, and he's broken free. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Steven Gerrard. Lookman. Making progress. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can they forge ahead? A fine goalkeeping. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon has left the building.
So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Steven Gerrard. Just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Wilfried Singo. The danger is averted. High-quality defending. 30 minutes to go then. Beckham. Here's Eto'o. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cristiano Ronaldo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Hazard. Possession lost by Real Madrid. Minutes to go then. In with a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
And with that, the referee brings this match to an end. Both sides have the moments over the course of the 90 minutes. But it finishes in a stalemate. Stuart, what did you make of it all?
Well, yes, Derek, probably not the best game. I don't think either team played to their full potential. The final ball was often lacking, and the chances they did create, they were unable to take advantage of. A bit disappointing, really, as I was expecting more.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Gerrard, Joao Pedro, Gerrard, Vinicius Junior. At times they make passing look easy. Can they make one of these passes catch? Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Minch. Steven Gerrard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And got rid of it. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good piece of defending. Dunk. And on to Beckham. Can they deliver here? Can he put them in front? Surely now. Smuggled away. Baena. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Gerrard. Eto. Promising attack. Can he take the chance? Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up half time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw. Your number
So
on the
level
back
pegging
page of your
here,
programmes.
and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So, on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. Torres. And across the byline, a goal kick as a result. Torres. Just cutting off the supply. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Alex Baena. Baena. Given away by Barcelona. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And that will be a Barcelona ball. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? No-nonsense clearance. 16 minutes left for play. Lookman. Vinicius Junior. Here's Ademola Lookman. Now, who can he play it to? Samuel Eto'o. Great opportunity! And terrific goalkeeping! They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
This could be it! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ice skating and security will be 15-minute delay until the visiting supporters will have access to the exit gate. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting to see?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Lovely ball. It really can be a difficult skill to master.
You're absolutely right, it's a hard technique and he did get it right there.
Dunk. And the ball with Gerrard. Minch. Vinicius Junior. Steven Gerrard. Joao Pedro. Well, good use of the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Pedri. He's in here. Minch. Dunk. And the ball with Gerrard. Gerrard. Joao Pedro. Beckham. And moving it forward. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Must take the lead here. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. To clear it away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Singer. Cucurella. Pedri. Very good interception. Beckham. Joao Pedro. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Is in the building.
So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. He has teammates around him. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Real Madrid's coming away with it. Scott McTominay. On to Valencia. On to Holland.
Can the owner of the red convertible registration SNUG
coming to the fore. Clearance, a good one. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes remaining. Lookman. Alexander-Arnold. Holland. It's with McTominay. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a splendid save.
So late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Level pegging, but can they change that? And that is that. A full-time whistle here, and nothing to separate the two sides. sides are
Ladies and gentlemen, for your own safety and security, there will be a 15-minute delay until the visiting supporters will have access to the exit gate. Thank you for your cooperation.
Creativity and guile. Neither side did enough to win the game.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.